Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. I did say we might have another stream today, and here we are. So, little bit later than expected, but we have plenty of snow to shovel. So let's see here. What do I have for talents? Well, Headfracker did say that the Chinese chomping cabbage can be quite potent. Yeah, so where I ended was I had actually found the start to the Hogsmeade shop mission, which I'm not sure how it ends, so I'm going to actually hold off on it for the moment. Actually, I need to reveal the stuff I found. Okay, I got some new gloves that are more powerful.
Of all the potions.
$94 and $95. Okay, so I need some more Jobberknoll feathers to upgrade this stuff.
you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Ooh, I can actually finish upgrading this one. Upgrade a piece of gear 3 times. Nice.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, now we gotta go find a meat. We're gonna drag him into this mess.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This game's the best one ever!
Revelio. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Far to the south.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I should investigate. Merlin himself would be proud.
Since I have all the necessary spells now, I should be able to do any Merlin trial without difficulty.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Let's see, what's my storage looking like? Oh yeah, I guess plenty of room.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Fair
we
question.
Need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Confringo! The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The mind's eye. We look for the mind's eye.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a
Revelio.
real goblin mine.
Accio! Bombarda! Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio! Revelio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Matter of time till twice.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched. By a door. Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Confringo. Revelio. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Until a client operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio.
Gotta get all them coins.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. An intruder! I'll cut you from shoes to shadow!
Arrest them.
I will make you pay. You're weak, then. Too slow. I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Confringo. Stupefy.
How nice of you to stop by.
Bombarda.
You can't stop us.
Glacier.
Much too slow.
Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Secret tunnel. Secret, secret, secret tunnel.
Revelio. Bombarda!
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Bombarda.
Now, for being the exploding curse, it's not very good at exploding moonstone.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Petrificus totalis.
What's that? Not your best moment, I fear. You won't get away with that. You won't get away with it.
Arrest the momentum.
Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point of it?
Bombarda.
I should have had it to do. Such arrogance. Let's get this over. I will make you.
Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
Gotta get plenty of stuff to sell.
Accio. Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Dang it, that's a level 2 lock. My lockpicking is only level 1. This is outrageous. Outrageous.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
I mean, that's fair.
Without further ado, adieu.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Oh, no.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh boy.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Delivering those potions.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Zonkos.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. That's that. Settled.
And another one down. Alright, I gotta get up and take care of something real quick, so we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back soon enough. Alright, and we're back. I don't know why that's showing. Weird. That's not supposed to be there when I'm not in a Discord call.
here I come.
Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
$4,000? Jeez. It's gonna be a hot minute before I can buy it.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, Crimbus tree. Oh, we're gonna learn Imperio.
So hard work and good luck go hand.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Fair enough.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Don't mind me. We may be returning an egg, but I'm still stealing some.
Poor thing went on sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't burn us.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Confringo! Bombarda!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Revelio!
It's 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Soon, Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Wonder what took him out.
Revelio. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
True, from a distance. Very pretty and very cool. Up close, oh my gosh, we are going to die.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Poppy, shush. Just shush.
Revelio. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Oh, that's a grab horn. I'm gonna put that thing in the room of requirement? Oh, jeez. So dead.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll hold your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Probably because the dragon's been flying through it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Oh, we're getting a How to Train Your Dragon moment. Kind of. Mine. Why? Don't mess with dragons.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio!
Ha ha ha, there's still one more.
Bombarda! Alan himself would be proud. Confringo! Looks rather dark in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Alright, let's take a look. See what we find.
I'm sure that foul smell is a scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarda! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Revelio!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks.
Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum!
Finding a chest in an inconsistent...
Revelio!
Brilliant.
Alright. Tally-ho!
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep
Bombarda.
better tonight.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
I'm not sure I would trust a scarf being found deep in the catacombs. It probably would have to have moth damage.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bombarda! Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestor, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Bombarda.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio.
need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Depulso. Revelio.
I found the treasure room.
Accio. Revelio. Whoa. Whoa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
I don't like that
I
we
knew
did
we'd
it.
get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Was that in the books? I don't remember a whole lot of the stuff on the Unforgivables. Does the intent
It's probably wise
has
to
it
know
always
the
been
spell.
the intent
I
has
couldn't
to be
agree
so
more.
clear?
A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Two out of the three.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be...
Accio. How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Glacius. Bombarda.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
More Wiggenweld potion.
Revelio.
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Stupefy! Bombarder! Glacius! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Protego! Stupefy! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
What in the world? The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I don't like either of these options.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Oh boy.
Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Ominous?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Oh boy.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Oh boy. I fear for the end of this storyline.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Is that fire? Is the town on fire?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
That could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Are those chimneys, or is that fire?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
I thought
Feldcroft's
so.
in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Bombarda! Confringo!
A miss! I will enjoy something! But I'm positive this is a fight! Keep out the way! I think I'm sorry! We have to take it! Super! Put whistle! Come on here and fight! Got him! They're closing in! I won't rest!
Confringo! We'll make them retreat.
Get down!
I'm handling it. Bombarda!
Oh, he cast it. that was too far.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Oh boy. He had Imperio on the mind.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to
Hey
save
there,
Anne.
Halfwrecker. Hope you had a nice nap.
Instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You
I literally
are
chose
as
the option that
guilty
was not
as he is.
defensive.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
I don't like this guy.
Why, Sebastian?
Yes, why? Could it be the parenting? Mr. Guardian? Bleh.
Revelio.
Isn't the authorities a bit much? Life sentence. I can't agree that it should be worth that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Can you even send minors to Azkaban? I look so posh in my winter coat. Man, Wizarding Society sucks.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Oh boy, we're either gonna end up having to take his side or we're gonna end up having to kill him, aren't we? Oi.
Answer me this! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had, and a purchase I never made! If I discover that you colleges...
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
That's depressing.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. Revelio.
Gotta get these keys.
Brilliant.
It always feels odd breaking these keys.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Aloha, Mora. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
Now it goes in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio. Lumos.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing.
What are you up to now?
He's absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's crooning at me. It's like being caught in a metaphor.
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
Nice.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, then...
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, need to go uncover the things I found.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Oh, I think I'm full on Mandrake. It amazes me that Hogwarts stores are open
Sometimes it
24/7.
seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Jeez, that's far. I haven't even gone into that area yet.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarda, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Glacius. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Glacius, Potato, Stupefy.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Protego! Glacius! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Oh boy.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Easily diverted. Was that your best?
Glacius! Bombarda!
Not quite. Prepare to surrender.
Glacius!
This will not be another setback.
Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you pay.
Will you now?
Confringo!
That's the
Expelliarmus!
student who released Oaks. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo!
Someone here.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
That is forgiveness.
Protego!
But this is sad.
Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
How nice
Bombarda!
of you. Almost.
Accio! Capulso! Confringo!
Whew.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius!
Much too
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
No!
Protego!
Stop it!
Stupefy! Glacius! Revelio!
This looks intriguing.
Bombarda!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? What was that? That's the student who stopped us at
Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Revelio! Bombarda!
Is that it?
Accio! Confringo! Think you're Expelliarmus!
It's the students from the town.
Stupid!
I won't.
Revelio! Bombarda!
Al goes into a secret tunnel.
Revelio!
Visit Poidsir Coast. An antique compass.
Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda!
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Let's see. So I have to explore everything first.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Caught the albino.
I'll look after you.
Perhaps I'll scout around.
Loud as a troll you are.
Revelio.
I can't figure out why there's such a fuss.
Protego! Incendio!
Won't never get lost, me. Always got me ready.
Revelio.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Knowing the meat he's likely studied here. An astronomy table.
Back to
Should
night.
prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
There we go. There we go. The Hydra.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Revelio.
So much to explore in this place.
I should investigate.
We're almost at 32.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
The hunt begins. Where did I set my traps? Lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield? Thinking in terms of good and evil clearly indicates some limited imagination. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Arresto momentum.
Your eyes are still in your head. Really do.
I'm not good at the ones that can fly.
Revelio.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belong to you.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
It's all bad for clean eyes. as keen as a nifflers on a pile of gold or a nogtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural gifts now, can I?
Sagittarius.
This place has seen better days. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
All right then. Guess we're gonna have to prove her wrong.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Ha-ha! Now that's more like it! Made it. Ha-ha! Now that's more like it! This is going well. Ho, ho! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Brilliant!
Oh! That was close.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
So first she mocks my ear, and then she mocks
You take care of
my
yourself.
House. Oy. Must have been for doing all the
I should let
time
Mr.
travels.
Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Revelio.
Hey there, filmer. Personally, I just like the broom better. Being able to fly on a hippogriff or a thestral is cool, but it's not as appealing to me as the broom.
Revelio.
Might you have a moment for a worried wizard?
I'll come back for you, mate.
What do you have in store for me this time? Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled. a meat he's likely studied here.
Lupus.
Trouble's brewing.
Someone messing about? You know where to hide now! Petrificus totalis!
Revelio.
Now what could that lone beastie be?
Let's see what's up his sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Really? Fine then, cheating it is. Oh, so these ones don't respond to it. I was able to do it earlier. Really?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh, you just finished the story. That's cool. Was it a good ending? Nifflers? Why are there nifflers this far out?
This looks intriguing.
It was certainly eventful. Did you not like the ending?
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Satis.
Yeah. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I see. I've heard that there's many different endings to this game, so I wonder if you got a certain one. I wonder if you got a specific one because of certain choices.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'll pet the cat. From what I heard, yeah, there's many endings to the game. At least that's what they were saying as the game was coming out. I don't know if it ended up being true or not. Let's do a quick Google search. Apparently, Hogwarts Legacy has 3 endings.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's see. I did activate it, but I decided I didn't want to do it just yet. I met the house elf that initiates the quest, but I didn't want to follow through on it just yet.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful.
Interesting.
Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
Well, that's kind of my whole job in this game.
In Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
I don't think I'm the best one for that.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts. So
I was about to say, are you an
discouraged
animagus?
from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration
I can't
is common
imagine
among
any of the
students at
Marauders
Wagadan.
doing that.
But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat.
Do gazelles
And
have
I
two
love
hearts?
being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
also looks like my next round of Summoner's Court is available. Might as well see how this one fares.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Ooh.
Accio!
You have gravity and bouncers. Oh dear. I may have some trouble.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Dang it! Oh, I've lost.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
I have completely lost. There's no restart.
Accio!
Again! Oh, from two perfect games in a row to fail.
Finesse.
Yeah, I just gave up on that.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
Oh, managed to get it perfect again.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Intuition, really. I haven't been practicing.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that,
Oh,
but
I
let's
thought
just
she
say
was the last
he's
one.
the best for a reason.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
It's ready already? I wasn't expecting it to be ready until spring. Can I even afford it, though? That's the question. Can I afford it, Mr. Christian?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always,
7,500, I
special
cannot.
price for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Well, since I'm in Hogsmeade, let's do the shop quest. Protego expertise.
You did.
Need to speak with Cassandra Mason.
If I thought I could come.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Harry Potter real estate agent. Hey, Willison.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess.
Alliteration.
Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demo? Revelio.
Oh, the demiguises. I hate these
Fine
things.
now, demigod.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Cool. I still wish you could fly in Hogsmeade.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already... Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes.
Boy.
She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Well then. Well then. Definitely going for that horror story. Since we're going to be inside, take off some of the warmer wear. Must make myself look presentable.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the...
Ow.
Who's there?
Oh boy, I'm gonna end up jumping.
Revelio.
Why did it have to be mannequins?
Revelio.
Out of everything, why did it have to be mannequins? I can't tell if this is better or worse.
Lumos. Bats. Lovely.
Technically, this is my furniture now, so I can do with it what I want.
Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why does my magic weird in here?
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is.
Who are you?
Please try.
And why are you a dick?
Perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
I don't believe you.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here to my story. You'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos.
Hello.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sure. Really, I was using that entrance.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I said sure.
Hey, make Wingardium Leviosa.
Dull indeed.
Oh, great. This is at the point where it's more annoying than scary.
Depulso. Lumos. Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Oh. I'm not even sure if that is TOS friendly. So I'm not going to repeat that.
Oh, deja vu.
Dick of a ghost.
Lumos.
Ow. Dick of a ghost.
Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Had a feeling it was going to be something like that. Oh, jeez. Ah! What was that? Was that a spider?
Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Lumos.
Oh. Frickin' jump scares.
Depulso. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
It's honestly really good. This isn't even a main story. I think this is PlayStation exclusive. This quest here. Oh, this isn't gonna end well.
Oh, how nice of him to
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
I thought I'd remembered it was.
Lumos. 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 Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Lumos.
Home, sweet toe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can we be done now? Can we kill a ghost? Is that possible? Then we can kill Peeves.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect it. If you can. Ta-ta for now.
Ay.
I simply adore this wonderful place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now there's windows? How is this ghost even doing this?
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3.
No, not the gelato.
Nighty-night.
Oh, good lord. Is this like the one in which one was that? Was that Hogwarts 6? Or was it? No, I think it was Lego Hogwarts. Lego Harry Potter.
That was the wrong square.
I don't think so.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
No, not really. You're kind of a dick.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Can I kill you? Can I Ghostbusters you now?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Somebody call up Muggles from 100 years ago. Bring them here.
Accio.
Wouldn't be the first time the
Wingardium
Ghostbusters have
Leviosa.
time traveled. Nope.
Bombarda.
All of you die.
Revelio.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Lumos. Lumos. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Does it
Wingardium
worry you
Leviosa.
that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Not really, man. It just makes me want to kill you. Oh, I need to exercise this
I'd
ghost.
offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Revelio.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do
I'm aware. It's very frustrating.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dick is really hitting me with chairs. What do you think this is, WWE? It doesn't even exist yet. You can't hit people with chairs.
Worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Accio. Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Stupefy! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Bombarda!
Sucks to suck.
Expelliarmus! Lumos! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Can we be done now?
Confringo!
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Confringo!
Catch is cat, but cat, I mean, is cat. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do.
Bombarda!
I hate you. He hates me. I want to give him a lobotomy.
Bombarda!
How does all this fit in a chest? I know it's supposed to be bigger on the inside, British technology, but come on.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the
Are you the
games
ghost of
begin.
Mozart?
Catch is cat, but cat, I mean, cat.
Fricker. We'll probably still be streaming by the time you get back, hopefully. A little too quick on the trigger for that.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
I don't want to. I hate this. Oh, I hate this.
Stupefy. Confringo. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Give me back my camera controls.
Well, well. Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
You're not even poltergeist. You can't see poltergeists.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically.
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I still don't like this guy.
Wore me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Get me the hey out of here. Oh, look at that. It's daytime.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Alright, gotta put the winter coat back on. I'm going out, Penny. Watch the shop. I have an employee.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. Dang bit try to drive me insane with a poltergeist. I don't know that one yet. I know the other two. I don't have the killing curse.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Oh, she's evil.
Stop her! Confringo!
You really are a witch.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Stupid. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo.
Confringo!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra.
Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Silencio Bruno!
Oh,
Sucks to suck.
and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you.
Is Azkaban your
Officer
only
Singer.
prison?
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Like, Azkaban seems like for the worst of the worst. Do you really only have the one prison? I want to fly, but you can't fly in the town limits. Minimum security division. Oh, you look good with the glasses, Penny.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Yeah, I'm freeing her. I kind of hope she sticks around, but, yeah, you're free.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I don't like any of these. Vesters. I mean, Elle does like to wear some nice clothes, so, the Vesters and Venom.
I choose Vesters and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Vesters and Venom. Oh, Penny, you look good in the hat.
Today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
I don't want to fight the ghost again. I never want to see him again. He does not deserve my time. Now I just need to earn enough gold to be able to purchase that broom upgrade. From Penny to Poppy.
good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
All right, Wilsons, thanks for stopping in. A Snidget? You mean like the golden Snidget?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes, actually. What do you got in mind, Natty?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband
So do they just
gone
apparate every
and a
day
note
to
affixed
go to
to my
work?
door with a
Because
knife. The note
Gringotts
stated
is in
that I
London.
only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is
Or do they
help that I
flew there?
cannot give. And my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
No, I'm already in danger. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now, to find Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where were I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Accio!
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic. What happened to Bickle? He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
I just got here.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Okay, so I can't switch tonight, but I gotta keep in mind that that one's here.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Down into the cellar. I thought I had a strong feeling about it.
There must be another way forward.
Depulso. Accio.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Welcome back, Headfrecker. We're having to save Natty. She got caught. And we have her wand.
Revelio.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I ought to pay this not to the work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Revelio.
Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Hey.
The trick is to
What are you? Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum.
Might want to look up. Look what you've done! From above!
Arrest the momentum.
Flash of inspiration!
This has become personal.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Ah, I found the love letter.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio.
Man, that thing did not want to go away.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oi, oi, oi.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Okay, good. I found the poetry book as well. This quest seems to be a bit bugged. That's unfortunate.
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Whoever you are.
And he must be here somewhere.
You come to the wrong place.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Look what you've done, Expulso! This is not going well for you. Might want to look up.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone
Bombarda.
too far.
Glacius. Confringo.
You'll have to do better than that. What are you?
Revelio.
found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Over here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done.
Oh.
I knew it was nearby.
So Mr.
Now,
Raven.
You best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react
Although
to
he
being
doesn't
broken.
seem German, unfortunately. Maybe German heritage.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Oh, if they want to fight, we're gonna give them one. Plus, I'm just gonna steal all their coins.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank
The troll
goodness the two of
dispatcher.
you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
You haven't been much help.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us.
Then
We
how
shall
many
no
people have
further
to
discussion
die?
on
Are
this.
you in on this?
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Officer Singer, you may have helped me last time, but I have a feeling you're a corrupt
I know
cop.
how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
see both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Good luck, man.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They won't like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Uh-oh.
What
Chrome
do
has
you
a ramp
think
saving
you're
mode?
doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest.
How is this a different moonstone?
I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Elle's like, holy crap, we almost died
I
again.
don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't.
How is
refer
it
to
Poppy's
actual
the one that
moon,
keeps getting us the
but to a
closest to death?
moonstone? What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
I done this one?
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Draco. Malfoy references in my Hogwarts game?
Arrest them first. Professor Howard will never believe.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Have you been trying to find one?
You've had too much
Trevicus totalis.
It seems you're that hypocrite thief. What have you done?
Bombarda.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I did have that one encounter with a shiny,
The beasts
with
around
a
here can sleep a bit
quote-unquote
easier now.
shiny Thestral. Sadly, it got away from me. And I was in the middle of a quest, so I couldn't follow it. Yeah, and then that, the den where it was, well, apparently it was quest specific, so the den completely vanished.
Revelio.
Come now. You're Confringo! Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Bombarda!
Confringo.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Yeah, I know I can manually aim, but what do I do? I thought Bombarda was to break these open. Tell me what I need to do on these stupid blocks. Because I thought I needed Bombarda to blow them up. Well, what the heck are these ones for?
Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
The bugs are part of the trial?
Lumos.
Fancy yourself still slaying a few trolls.
I am annoyed at how simple that is. This is the first time I've even seen these things around these ones.
Revelio.
Protego!
Lumos.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo. Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Thank you. Nope, you're both normal.
Revelio.
Since I'm out in the Forbidden Forest, Hippogriff Den, Mooncalf Den, Unicorn Den. See if I can find a female unicorn. True. It would make... I was assuming the females were brown, but then we have the one from our first hippogriff, who's a white female, I believe. Or is it a white male? High wing is female gift. Okay, good. Otherwise, it's going to be very awkward when I bring in the male one that I had caught.
Arrest them.
Why is there only ever one unicorn here?
Do cooperate, won't you? Settle yourself. I mean...
It's very weird there's only ever one unicorn.
Revelio.
Yeah, but you'd think it'd be like, you know, a male and a female, like the hippogriff one. I want to check on the Thestral Den as well. I really want to redeem myself for losing that albino. They don't live in herds. It is kind. I wonder if the unicorn will respond again. It's always kind of hard to tell when the things.
Off on another adventure, are we?
They are surprisingly social. You're not wrong about that. Warning, Doug Bog sighting. Be careful. Thanks.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Ah, but if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Whoa.
Looks like it's only one a day.
Always give him a dull.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm gonna give up on the hippogriff hunt for now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening
What's the
my
color
life,
pattern?
it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his
giraffe?
back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve
You know,
all of
I
the
have to
praise
wonder
you
if
have
our
received.
character is the reason why in the Harry Potter movies, Harry and the gang can never go much further than Hogsmeade. Like, you never see them go past those two locations. I know it's probably limited is limited to the movies and junk, but like I don't recall them ever going much farther to any of the Hamlets in the books either. I don't think they ever mention any other Hamlets.
Revelio.
So like, do you think it's because of this character doing all the crap he or she does? Alright, let's finally continue the story a little bit. I'm probably going to call the stream at just around midnight, so once we hit the 5-hour mark, I think I'm going to call.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I don't think I've ever once got it on the first try.
Got it.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Also, I see that demiguy's back
doesn't
there.
polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I never want to try polyjuice potion.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now,
we're
to
taking
determine
some
which
advantage.
Student gets this rather
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
Have I heard the headmaster approaching?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, we just scared Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Yeesh, that load time. Honestly, I now kind of want to play a game where you get to play as the Hogwarts headmaster.
Any of you at the moment? None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Chewy?
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Yeah.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Did Black get fired? I don't know.
When I witnessed what
I don't think we
passes
know
for
Black's
magic in these
history as a
halls,
headmaster, other than he was not well liked.
I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
The headmaster. I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
This is honestly kind of fun. Imagine being your principal for an hour.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that. and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Out of my way.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Oh, crap. I don't remember. Headfrecker, will you help me cheat? Is it a pure blood thing? Yeah, that honestly is kind of surprising. It's the purity thing. Oh, great. Like all of those could sound like Black. Everyone except Sirius and maybe Regulus.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
I kind of wish we could free him.
Polyjuice potion's wearing off. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw.
Nice. You know what? That was worth the interaction. Ravenclaw wins the House Cup. Nope. We're not waiting till the end of term. They win now.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
What's with all the burp?
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
It
now
wouldn't?
to speak the
Oh, that's
password to the
unfortunate.
gargoyle.
Oh, that's... he's probably already freed. He just happens to work at Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Magical contract. Apparently I can't sprint within the castle. Makes sense. I have to imagine lawyers are some of the most powerful wizards in this world. I said lizards. What? What? Lawyers are very powerful wizards in this world. That armor just tried to punch me.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Hogwarts is so different from how it seems like in the 1990s.
Revelio.
I need something for that.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Sleeping portraits. The Sorting Hat.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Oh dear.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Alright. And as we approach the pedestal, we bring things to an end. We'll even move on into the end screen. So we had two pretty good long streams today, so fun times, fun times. That is the end of our typical streaming schedule for the week, but I can't rule out we might have a Friday stream, Friday afternoon, something like that, who knows. But I want to thank everyone for joining me once again tonight, and we'll see y'all next time. And as always,
good night, everybody.
And may the Force be with you.